we are. Yeah, we did. We've missed turning the break back on. Who? Well, unfortunately, you probably didn't hit because it was a Yankees Mariners break. But there was one or two others. We had a Blue Jay. Who did you have on that one? No Royals. It might have been a numbered card though. Let me go grab it. Let me go grab it. Shoo.
No, you did not, Bruin. No, you did not. You did not make that your home screen.
No Royals. No Royals, unfortunately. Ow.
Bruin said he made that picture his home screen. His wallpaper.
I was literally about to say Bruin.
He's so proud of it.
And he should be. It's a good one.
Absolutely, it's
a good
hilarious.
One. It's a good
Especially where he's been referencing the Captain Phillips meme all the time.
Bruin, thank you for the TikTok.
I'm the captain now. Rob, that's because you went back in time. That's why.
Yeah, listen. I can't make you guys like Bowman. I've tried so many times. But I finally listened to myself and I did not pre-order a lot of Bowman. I make that mistake every single year, every single Bowman. And I finally said I'm not going to pre-order a lot of Bowman baseball. And good thing I didn't. Because you guys don't like Bowman's. Well, you like Bowman. There's a few that do, Rob, and you're one of them. But for the majority, they like to wait until those card values go down. Prices go up and the card values go down, and then they're like, all right, now I want to
But give us Bowman.
It's like, I'm ready now. The prices are higher and the values are lower. I want them. Which, that takes about 2 to 3 months, and that's usually what ends up happening. 2 to 3 months, everyone starts being like, do you have any Bowman baseball?
I think that's when
And then Bowman Chrome happens. Same thing, and then 2 to 3 months later, do you have any Bowman Chrome?
I think that's when the hype finally hits it the most. It's like, oh.
Draft is the same way. It's the same way with Bowman Chrome, and Bowman Draft every time. We always do a couple of case breaks right off the bat. And then about 2 to 3 months later, everyone starts, all the other peeps start going, wait, I want to get a little bit of this too. I want to get a little bit of this. Oh, the ceiling is so much higher. The ceiling is so much higher on Bowman. Darren, where are you? Tell him. I don't think Darren's here right now. Darren hit a John Aker Ugarte gold Bowman first auto, which he's a solid prospect, but it's not like he's it's not like he's a top 5 or a top 10 prospect. On a gold auto, which is solid. Sold for almost $600, I think is what it was.
No way.
Yeah, almost $600. For example, James Wood, who has done very well. He's awesome. We hit a gold Topps Chrome Black auto of his, and I think that one sold for like 3 something, almost 400, so less. Like, the ceiling on Bowman is just so much higher. And of course, yes, and that's true too. And those rookies, you can still even hit them in Bowman. So it's, it's the double whammy kablammy. Wham, am. Thank you, ma'am. 10,000. Let's do a giveaway. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go. One more time. Here we go. Hmm.
I'm the captain now.
No.
It's a good one for today. Yeah,
There we go. That's
Okay.
new.
yeah, you have to add it and then you have to start.
I know.
It. It's just an extra step for no reason.
It doesn't make any sense. Okay, there you go. Hop in the giveaway. Yeah, I have another one going out. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, I just finished up enough. We just hit 20 on the autos. So I can go try and drop that one off tomorrow. If not, Monday. Yeah, we have two. We have two other submissions that are out. One of them, well, the other one, we have one other card in auto. That one's going to be probably another month or two. And then our other submission's going quick. It's already in assembly.
Ooh, Vivas with the base hit.
Already in assembly. And that one,
Jorbit.
that one I sent out, and they started it on April 4th, which is, for current times, how long things have been taking lately. The fact that it's already in assembly 5.5 weeks later is very good. Very good. 54 card submission as well. 54. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that they had increased their time. Yeah. At that point, what's the point of even using SGC? I mean, I know, like Zombre, for you, you probably like the look of it. I know that's the tuxedo. A lot of people really like the look. Me, I do not. I personally think SGC slabs look cheap, but that's my opinion, which doesn't make it right. But it definitely doesn't add value. How much is it worth? I got a Bowman, Corbin, Carroll, 72 out of 99 autographed green card. I don't know how much it's worth. Can you help? No. Venmo me $50 and then I'll do it. Just kidding. Irene, I'm just kidding. If that's how I say your name, I don't know. What year? Is it from 2023 Bowman, 2024 Bowman? Probably 2023, I would imagine. I don't think he signs in 25. I think he did sign in 24. I don't know. Oh, he does sign in 25. All right. All right, so I'm going to teach you a little trick here. A little trick of the trade. Get rid of the slash. Good. Get rid of 2025. Because if it exists as a 2025, it's going to be there. Anyways, because it's going to pull the newest things. Good. Now search it. No. Mother Street. Yeah, keep it there. Good. There's one right up there. Now go down. That's current. Let's see. So one sold for $52. Was it on paper or was it on Chrome? Is yours a Chrome? Oh, you might have said it already. Yeah. Paper. Oh yeah. So paper one sold for 52. Which realistically, it's going to go down. That's just what happens. That's why the closer you can pull it to release day, the better. So I'd say you're probably going to be sitting in like the 40 range ish, give or take $5. I'm going to wait 4 months for a PSA 8. No. Well, if you do card and auto, then yes. You're probably looking at not 4 months, but 3. You're looking at 3. But no, regular submissions like ours, we're only 4.5 weeks in, and it's already in assembly. And once it goes into assembly, I've seen some assemblies take like 2 weeks. That's usually if they end up having to get approval to upcharge on a card. But if it doesn't need approval for anything, then it usually takes a week and a half. So, yeah. But yeah. But the biggest thing for me is at the end of the day, let's say it's a month longer, which it sounds like Zombre was saying that they upped their business day anyway, so it's about the same. But let's just say it wasn't, and it was it was 2 months longer. I would rather wait 2 months longer to have a PSA because that will actually add value to the card. Wow, beat that out, Bellinger, fast boy. What was third? Who's playing third today? Was it Vientos or Beatty? What was he doing? Bellinger's not that fast. I mean, Bellinger's fast, but not. How are you two-hand fielding that ball? And then taking it, you gotta be. It seemed interesting. I'm here, Darren. I am. I feel you, Zombie. Well, and here's the thing too. If you and you love the look of SGC, right? And you're never going to sell the card, well then it's fine. What do you care about? What do you care about it adding more value if you're not going to sell it, right? But if it, to me, I do care. Even cards that I know I'm not going to sell, I just still want it to be PSA. Now, I will say I like BGS. My favorite slab, genuinely, is BGS. I think they look classy. They're sharp. They can add more value. Actually, if we're talking about same grades, they do add more value than PSA. It's just when you take in the side of how much more difficult it is to actually get the same grade, then yeah. Oki, is it on the site? It should be.
7?
Yes.
Yeah, 7's on the site.
7's on the site. So yeah, if you go to our site, should be there. Ready for you. Which team? I can tell you if they're even there. Or do you want to keep it a secret so someone doesn't run and get them? But yeah, it should be there. Yep. PSA will always be the standard. Yes. But like I said, there is no secret to it. BGS does add more value than PSA. For the same grade, it does. It's just, once again, it's that issue of it's how much more difficult it is to get a 10 or a PSA black label 10. That's gonna beat that out too. Jeez, that's tough, man.
That was a good play.
If I'm McGill, it was a good play. If I'm McGill, I'm just like, damn, dude.
It's like, come on.
Two little doinkers in a row.
Well,
Yeah, I guess that one wasn't so much a doinker, but it wasn't like it was broke his bat,
It's just lost it on the scoop.
Yep.
So at first.
If he doesn't break his bat and he just gets a base hit, they probably don't score as many runs.
Yeah, but
I don't think Judge is coming home on that one.
no.
He hits it harder.
Run, Goldie. Like, go.
Royals probably. I believe so. But yeah, if you head over there, make sure to create your account first. You'll get points. There, yeah, no, and I know that. Go to our profile, Oki, and you'll see a little
The bio. The
Yes.
bio.
Click on it, and then it'll take you. Shoddy, it'll take you there.
Is that the trick? You gotta sing it.
Maybe scares AI. Although I've heard some AI songs that they make.
It's so funny.
Hilarious, dude, especially the country ones. Oh my gosh, they're so freaking hilarious.
Is that one guy who just like makes like the drum, like he plays the drums to it? Is that the one that pops up for you?
I don't know. They just pop up. I know. I'm sure they pop up on a bunch of different people's profiles that steal it. Yeah, hop in that giveaway, guys. Hop on in to the giveaway.
Yeah, no, the country ones are so funny.
We got Chrome Black half number 2 currently in the shop. Oh, see, I gotta move this over now. I gotta delete 42 of these. Actually, the tops ones, there's not as many.
2 more.
I lied.
It's just because you said something.
This must be one that never was a Bowman. This one was definitely not switched recently to Bowman. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Goodness gracious. I'm not going to be here till 10 tonight, though, so we need to fill these breaks. I would love to rip more with you guys.
You got practices tonight?
No, but I have a family with 5 children at home.
True.
Just that.
Yeah.
I guess a wife with a wife and 5 children, not a family and 5 children, because
yeah,
5 children do make up a large majority of
where
the
do
family.
The other 5 children stay? In the basement.
But yeah, it's more the wife and 5 kids. And also, just food. It's also an important one.
Oh, yeah.
All I've had is an Uncrustable since noon. Although I am small, my belly does get hungry fast. I'm small because my metabolism is wild. Wild. And listen, I know, one day it'll catch up with me. I've been hearing that since I was... Oh, when you go to college, trust me. And then when you go on your mission, you're just gonna catch up with you. And then I go, when you get married, when you have kids, not yet. And based on my grandfather and my father, I don't think it will ever happen.
That's... My family was right. Right. Yeah. Mission. Depending on where you go.
My family
was
right.
Yeah.
Well, I went to South Texas and had
Best food.
such freaking good food.
See,
So that was definitely not the problem.
Missouri had some good food. So that was a problem for me. And a lot of greasy barbecue. Not really greasy, but just barbecue.
It was South Texas down the border. It was not hard for us to find a little carne, little barbecue. Yeah. And they would always, just strangers, they would feed us. Amigos Mexicanos are the best. Ha ha ha. Ja 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 ja. Most generous? Yeah, no joke, dude. They would flag us down. be like, they don't know who we are, but they know we're missionaries, so they'd be like, come on, come get some food.
Dude, Tongans, same way.
Come get some food.
So there's a ton of like.
All right, you don't have to tell me twice.
There's a ton of Tongans that were in Missouri.
Listen, if you are Mexican, okay, what blessing do you guys bless your barbecues with? Because I swear, they do the most simple. It's not like they could, I've watched them prep the meat, prep the chicken, prep the steak, just everything that they're gonna throw on there. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing different than anyone else. And yet, when that food comes off the grill, when that meat comes off of a Mexican grill, it is divine. From the heavens. Please tell me. I need to know the secret.
Cholula.
Love.
Love Cholula.
It's love. No, it's made with love. The mom prepped it, the father grilled it, and now it's perfect. I don't know, dude. And maybe now I will say this. Being a 20-year-old missionary riding his bike around in 110-degree heat could have played a factor into it. That could have played
starving for the other 2 meals of the day.
That could have played a role in my taste buds. But it's so good.
No, that's pretty true. It's like riding a bike around all day.
I could have played a role. Reed, that's the rule. Reed, that's the rule. You got to. No, you don't have to, but we would be very appreciative if you did.
Costern picking up the Mets.
Mr. Costern.
No, that's so true. It's like certain areas, it's like, you know what, the Tongans are gonna feed us.
Yeah.
And dude, Tongans don't mess around with food. They make plenty.
Yeah, sure.
Starving is not an option with them. They do not give you the choice to eat one plate.
Abso-freaking-lutely huge. Let's do some more auctions too. Hold on, let me use the restroom. Try out a few more of those. So we're gonna do card single auctions for those who weren't here earlier. Just so you know, as of last we checked, we technically fixed the shipping, but it's still charging for shipping. So just assume it's less than 5, but just assume it's gonna be 5. So whatever the amount you want to bid is, bid $5 less. Okay. So if you're like, ooh, I'll go $10 for this card, then bid 5. Okay. Even if you go and look it up real fast and you're like, ooh, this is a $10 card, it's okay. Just bid 5. We'll take the hit because TikTok's dumb and broken. Okay. All right. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. I want you to start telling Ty which teams or players you would like to see, so I can set those aside. Okay, and then we'll get those ready, and then we'll do some of those auctions.
Yes.
For that. And maybe if you go and look it up and you're like, oh, it's a $15 card or it's a $10 card, you know, I'm only going to bid 5. Maybe you get it for 2. You get it for less. You know what I mean? So start putting some of those teams you'd like to see / also players. It doesn't have to be also. It could be either or. And then I will see what I got, and we'll start throwing those up there.
Yeah. Start throwing in teams or players. See if Adam's got some that we can auction off. We gotta actually have something to auction off here first. So if you got a player that you're looking for that you need for a collection, or team that's just your favorite that you just love. For example, Adam's a big Yankees fan, so he might want Yankees, even though he's got plenty, I'm sure. Me, I'm a big Red Sox fan, so I would suggest putting in Red Sox if that's something that you guys want to do. But who knows? Who knows? That's up to you. So throw it into the chat. Throw it in the chat. Let us know who you want, who or what team, whatever works. We will auction it off to see if you can get it. Deal or no deal? I'm going to grab a water because I'm thirsty. Ooh, Mariners. All right. And again, this is just for single cards. Single cards, everybody. Yes, DG. Case hit was in there. Who the heck was it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me check. It was Hayden Birdsong. That's who it was. For the Orioles. Or the Giants. It's for the Giants. My bad. Giants. Hayden Birdsong. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Vientos.
Yes, but it's also not a guarantee. It's not going to be the same case. Because we'll open up the half case. Well, we'll take from personals. If there's enough for a half case from the personals case, we'll just take from that. Whereas like Chrome Black, there was 4 boxes. So then we added the other 6 boxes to the stack of Chrome Black.
So now there's 10.
So it gives some some variation to it. Still going to be a half case, but could have some magic. We had
Could have 2 cases.
our very first box had a Derek Jeter rose gold auto out of 15.
Well, yeah, that was a half. And then was it 17? 17 that we broke yesterday had the Bo Jackson on the ivory. That was nice too.
Yeah.
At 25.
Mariners. Is that what I saw?
Yeah, Mariners.
That's the only person that said. Okay. Here we go. Pitt, let me see if I have Mariners here. I will see, my friend. Well, I have Mariners. I just whether I have them in this stack. If not, I'll just keep unless somebody says a team that I have right here. I'll just go find a Mariner and we'll throw it up. See what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually think I've just passed a Mariner. Did I? No. I don't know if I did. No. Nope. Nope. Does a Marlin count as a Mariner? No, he's not a Mariner anymore. So no. He was, but not any longer. There's a Mariner. A Mariner that will probably actually, what, do we think we see him this year? Probably. Any other teams while I'm looking? Dodgers and Giants, DG? Okay. Los Dodgers and Giants. Any other requests while I'm looking? Let me know. Hold on. Try to get a few more of each of those since nobody else is talking. Diamondbacks, David. Okay. Thank you for contributing. I do appreciate this. Hold on, let me top load. I had 4 that were just in sleeves for some reason. I don't know. I'm weird. Also, we did go and fix for those that weren't here a little bit ago when I was explaining, we did go fix the shipping issue. The unfortunate thing is that it's still not working. So, I'm hoping that they have fixed it by now, but until I can confirm that they have fixed it, just assume it's going to charge you for shipping on the first one no matter what when it comes to auctions. We can't turn that off, but it's supposed to not charge you anything else if you win a second auction or just second plus. Earlier today it did, but I sent them the email. Hopefully they fixed it. But just in case they didn't, just assume it's going to charge you $5 in shipping. So whatever you're willing to bid $5 less. Just so you know. Does that make sense? And then if you do end up winning a second one and it doesn't charge you that extra $5, then one, we know they fixed it, and two, that means you got a deal. We love it. We love it. Okay. Dodgers, Giants, Diamondbacks, and Mariners it was, right? Yes. Okay, ready? Do me a favor.
Yeah. My phone.
I want you to find Dodgers, Diamondbacks, Mariners, and Giants. I already searched through these ones, so grab a stack. Once you go through them, then just put them into that one there.
Dodgers, Mariners,
You can write on a sticky just so you know.
Diamondbacks. Okay.
Dodgers,
Diamondbacks.
Mariners, Giants. Okay, let's start. Let's start one. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it for 60 seconds. And the only reason why is it's going to take me a little bit longer. So I know we were doing 20 earlier, but for now, just because I'm going to have, instead of Ty being over here actively helping with this side of it, I'm going to have him help me find some of these teams. So I'm going to just do a little bit longer of auctions just to, so I don't get too over. I don't want to get overwhelmed. I'm going to be scared.
Dodgers, Mariners.
I
Diamondbacks,
get very flustered. No, I don't actually at all. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
If you give him a good compliment, he might
There we go. Breaking view. It's TikTok's new feature that we are giving a go. That looks like an auto to me. Mel Ott, 48 of 50. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Well, the good news is you got yourself the auto. And you probably... 1, 2, 3, yeah. Good thing I didn't switch you, because that's a thicker pack. Which means it's most likely. But you can't switch after we already snagged it. Out of 199, William Contreras, 161 of 199. Now, it's not a guarantee that the thicker packs aren't autos, but usually, unless it's a patch auto.
Those are sweet, too.
Those are sweet. Not as often do we find them. Sticker me. Sticker me. Right on the Switch. I know. Odds, yeah. Yeah. Me too. Callum. That was a fun day. Unfortunately, that promotion was running, but it did expire earlier today. I'm sorry you missed it. That was our happy hour special we were running.
That's crazy.
You have one. You already have one for Lane, right? Well, we'll do it separate for now. Might need more. But yeah, hop in the shop, guys. Chrome Black, Bowman Jumbo, and Bowman Breaker's Delight. All in the shop. 3 breaks. Fun, fun, fun. So much fun. 1 auto down. Does anybody else want to rip a personal before we start auctions again? Either way, even if you get one after we run an auction, that takes priority. So have no fear. Also, if you do see anything where you're like, that's cool, don't now if it looks like, if it's like really, really big, we're not doing any of those right now. Right? But if it's like, oh, that's a cool one. It's not one of those.
It's not pretty cool. You can snag those too.
Any other teams, real fast? I need to stock up again. So while we're waiting for a personal or more teams to go down, rattle off some more teams, and I will see what we got. We'll still keep looking for you guys that already mentioned teams as well. There's a Brian Wu. Woo! There's a nice Dodger. There's a nice Dodger. I think I'm going to grab a couple nice ones, too. Definitely nicer than 20. I think so. Cardinals Kutch? Yes. Actually, just saw one. There you go. me get one of these up there. Let me get one up there.
hot. What?
Here, actually, while you're... Oh, did you already check mark them all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you want to start moving them over, then I will get a flash sale going for you.
Is that just here or just over to the table?
Yeah, that second one.
Okay.
Let's do a little flash.
Flash.
Huge team still up on the board for every single one of those breaks, actually. For every single one of them.
I'll be back.
Hasta la vista, baby. And there we go. Flash sale will be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, actually, that probably didn't sync up because there's like a half or 1.5 second delay. Car Penguin, hello. How are you? How are you? Hopefully swell. I can't wait to see the magic that Ty pulls you. You guys are welcome to fill any of the breaks. All I ask is just don't fill the Breaker's Delight until I'm here. Just kidding. Just kidding. You can fill it. Just makes me sad that I haven't ripped one yet. Just makes me sad. If I've watched Andor, yes, I've watched Andor. I love Star Wars. I love it. Now, if you ask Kutch, he would tell you that Andor sucks. He doesn't like it. Actually, is that one of the ones you do like, Kutch? I get so confused. Some of them you love, some of them you hate. But I don't, yeah, if I remember correctly, I think that's one of the ones you don't like. I like it, though. But Kutch is just a little, you have to understand, Kutch, he's hard to please. He's a very hard man to please. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, odds are you're probably not going to like it because it's probably going to be a lot of the same stuff, right? Or is it a completely different director this year?
Andor?
Andor? It's a Star Wars one.
Is it kind of like similar to like The Mandalorian?
No.
Just different storyline?
No.
No?
Not at all. No. It's... I don't even know what to compare it. It's like the first of its kind from a standpoint of... Well, did you see Solo? The movie Solo?
Part of it, yeah.
You know how it's like, it's like Star Wars, but not focused on like the Force at all. Because like even Mandalorian has a lot of Force stuff that that it's more like that.
Specific character.
Where it's like there's not.
Oh, it's just in the world of Star Wars without.
I guess Rogue One was kind of a similar. No, Rogue One definitely still had a lot of Force stuff, so that's dumb of me to say that. But yeah, so it's cool. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
Promise is a promise. All right. Just gotta get a team.
All right.
I like lightsabers, X-wings, TIE fighters. Easy. Oh, so is that the only reason why you don't like it? Is because Star Wars is branching out and showing other parts of the world of Star Wars, the universe? One might say you're not a true... I'm just kidding. I wouldn't even say that. Kutch would maybe not ever talk to me again. That sounds like what Kutch is, too. I love to see that other side of, the universe of Star Wars. Okay, you want to know what I want? You want to know what I want? And this one will probably really piss Kutch off. And Kutch, I'm sorry, but I think it would be so cool. I want an office style comedy where it's like, they know the cameras are watching them, right? I want an office style comedy of pod racing, but not the actual racers, like the mechanics and the shop of pod, Tatooine pod racing, that side of it. I think it would be so cool to just see that side.
Just like them making like the pods and stuff.
What was that?
Like
just like the just the reality,
like
literally just an office style vibe. I mean, The Office is phenomenal, and yet it's based in a
random paper company office.
You know what I mean?
Building.
And that's what it would be. It would just be, and it wouldn't just be one mechanic shop. It'd be like because there's others too, and maybe drama in between and stuff like that. That's what I want it to be. No, not that. I'd still want it to feel like more real, because the Kylo Ren one, of course, was SNL. It was funny but cheesy at the same time. Like I want it to feel just like The Office feels, just Star Wars and like
to the point like where it's entertaining enough, because they film the whole thing like as a documentary, like that how it starts out.
It's literally what it is. But
and I kind of forgot because it's just so funny, like that. It's like, oh yeah, like this isn't just like.
But it's like they know that they know the cameras
there.
And
for most of the
scenes, that's how or Parks and Rec is another one.
Yeah, Parks and Rec.
But that's how Office, Parks and Rec, something like that. I think would be hilarious. But make it Star Wars and make it. I mean, you could find other stuff too, but I think it'd be funnier if it's something like that. Pod racing. Because you have the drama of them wanting to win and building a better pod and stuff like that, and I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Penguin. Yeah. Yeah. Just zero ties to it. Although, tough to do. I mean, you'd really have to go. How do you do anything that's like a true trilogy that's like taking on the full universe? And I mean, more than the universe. I mean, I guess it's the universe. Taking on the full universe of Star Wars. If it's any time, I feel like if it's any timeline where Skywalker existed, how does he not play a role, or at least the character of Skywalker play a role? So I feel like you'd have to go. Which is more than possible. You'd have to go pre-Skywalker, right? Because how else do you justify doing like a truly where the whole universe is fighting, and it's affecting the whole universe, and not mention him or bring Skywalker into it at all? Which would be cool to go, earlier. Which they are doing are they doing a movie or a series of that? Of is it Knights of the Old Republic, something based more around that? I don't know. I just think it'd be cool. I agree with you.
I forgot we have those Star
Wars. I liked Acolyte, but it got canceled, right? I don't think it's getting a second season. Kutch did not like Acolyte. Tor needs a live action series. I don't know who that is, or if that's a planet. I'm sorry. I could be much more well versed. I just love Star Wars, so that's the thing. I just pretty much everything they put out, I like it. No, yes, and that's one of the things that Kutch didn't like either. There's a lot of stuff, yes, where it's like, all right, that's weird. But moving away from some of the weird things, the unexplainable things, like the other thing too, right, is like when you go to the newest trilogy when she heals a lightsaber wound, it's like you're telling me they just learned how to do that. You're telling me that Luke Skywalker, that Anakin, that Obi-Wan, none of them knew how to do that? Or also was it like, okay, we're rewriting it saying this has always been here, we've just never focused on it. It's like, well then I think that Obi-Wan would have healed Qui-Gon Jinn while he was, still alive.
Yeah.
So, yeah, stuff like that. There's always going to be some of those weird things. Yes, that's my thing, Penguin. I agree. I think it was overhated. It was still good. Yes, there were some weird things, but with a fan base as polarized, especially as one that like doesn't like deviation as Star Wars, you think they would have caught the the lightsaber turning red thing and been like, this is a no-go. We probably shouldn't do this. They're gonna hate it and just eat us alive for it. But yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. But it's also majority on camera, right? Like you're watching it on a camera. Also Obi-Wan for me. That was the only one that really pissed me off. I really did not like what they did with the Kenobi series. It's like that's not who he is at all. That's not who Obi-Wan Kenobi is. He wouldn't have turned into a scared little puppy dog. I don't know. I didn't like that. That really bothered me. That really bothered me. And I just thought it was all around not just a good story anyways, kind of boring and rushed. Which if you're gonna rush a quick little series for a character as big and huge as Obi-Wan Kenobi, at least do it right and like make him the badass that he is, and not just kind of towards the end finally turn him into that. I don't know. I don't like it.
Gotcha, that's a great point. That is a great point.
But
how did she bleed the crystal but Anakin hacking? Wasn't enough.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah,
like, come on. Yeah. But it was what's in his heart, Kutch? Did he really want to do that in his...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point. That's a good point. All right, I gotta go. I love you all. I will see you. Au revoir.
Oh man, that's funny. I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but that reference, I definitely get it. It's been a while since I've watched any Star Wars related. One of my favorites was the Clone Wars series. My brother-in-law was watching it the other day, like a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, I haven't seen that forever. I will take your word for it, Kutch. I will take your word for it. Yes, I did love the Clone Wars series. I think it's on Disney Plus. Can't remember. It might be. Still good. Still good. I do like Star Wars. I'm just not like I'm not deep into it. Into the Star Wars universe. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Yeah, because training Ahsoka. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to rewatch it to really get into it because the Clone Wars series was released years ago. I watched it probably when I was like 9 and 10. So I'll have to. We'll have to go back at some point. I don't know. I just started a new show today. Um, One of the YouTubers I follow finally released his show. He did a like an audio book story, and it's called The Edge of Sleep. It's kind of like a psychological thriller. I'm I haven't. It's been a few years since um, I listened to the audiobook, but he finally made a TV series out of it. So, been watching that. Watched couple episodes today. It's pretty intense. Pretty intense. Pretty much, in one night, people fell asleep and just kicked the bucket. But main character Dave is a parasomniac, so he has trouble sleeping, has some schizophrenic dreams, and him, his buddy, his ex-girlfriend, and some random nurse they run into are like the main survivors. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. And they're trying to figure out what's going on. But yeah, people like they'll be perfectly fine, perfectly healthy, and then they just like, ah, it's 12:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. They like barely doze off. Gone. It's pretty good. It's pretty intense. And of course, like, it's not like top tier acting. Like the first episode was kind of rough listening to him because a lot of the fillers, but his best friend in it is actually a pretty good actor. I was actually super surprised. He plays his role really well. So I recommend. It's on Tubi, so you'll get ads unless you pay for Tubi, which I don't think Tubi even has that option. But that one I super enjoy. I super enjoy that one. Yeah, I don't even remember the main points of the storyline, so it's like watching it fresh. I have an idea of what happens. Remember, they go on a plane that crashes at one point, but I don't really remember what happens to him after that. Guys, we still got a flash sale going for Bowman Jumbo. Got a couple minutes left. I mean, what other good shows are there? Because I love my wife, but some of her shows, I'm like, I am losing testosterone watching this. I can't do it. I can't. Absolutely cannot do it. There's like a few parts here and there that are funny, but overall, it's like, no, not gonna do it. But I was referencing, or no, I started seeing like "Shoot to Kill" by AC/DC, and I was like, Talladega Nights. That's such a good movie. And I was like, have you seen it? No. Dude, we gotta see it. I don't really want to. You don't even know what it's about. It's like it's got Will Ferrell and the actor that plays his stepbrother in Step Brothers. I can't remember his name. Like they're both in it. They're like the main two guys, and it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. David, yes, we will post in the Discord when we do more auctions, and as well as when when we start opening breaks, when we go live. Any other announcements? There's also other chat threads in there that if you get something cool, if you get like if you rip something and it's super cool, there's like a look what I hit. There's ones that's just the general, you'll open it up, you'll see all the different chat threads, so it's cool. Maximum Overdrive. All right. You know what? I'll do you one better. I'm adding it to my movies to watch list. Bucket list. Okay. Maximum Overdrive. All right, guys. We got 3 different breaks going. We got Chrome Black, half case break number 2. Got Bowman Breaker's Delight number 6. And the one that is currently pinned and showing is our Bowman Jumbo half break numero 1. So that'll be good. It will be good. I'm excited. And we have... Excuse me. We've been trying out the new auction feature today, which has been phenomenal. It's been fun. It's fun. It's fun to watch. So we'll see what happens with that. Continue to see what happens. Ooh, Angels Dodgers. Brian, you were saying that this, or no, was it you, Kutch? Was it you or Brian that was? I think it was you, Kutch. I was saying how excited you've been about. Oh, St. Louis, not the Angels. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Never mind. I'll shut up. I'll shut up now. You're saying the Cardinals. and I was looking at the Angels, and for some reason I always mix those two up. It's disappointing. Even then, what inning? Oh, top of the. I was like, oh, 0-0, not too bad. It's the top of the first. That was the first at bat. It's only 6 pitches in, just started. It's like, wow, this is a close game. 8-2, nice. Get that man off the plate. Get that man off the plate. Shoot a kill. Shoot a kill. The tires. Get Shanwell off that plate. Just for fun. What you want to hit? It's too early in the game. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's see, what were we doing? What was I doing? I was doing something. I had an idea. Oh, that's right. Guys, we also have personals. On top of it. Moncada. 2-run homer. Start off the Angels. Yeah, it's products. Orders. Any personals? No personals. But we have personals. Personals are available. 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2025 Bowman. Bowman Jumbo. Chrome Black. We also have personal Bowman Breaker Delight boxes. We got Tribute. We got Takashi Murakami boxes. We got 3-time MVP boxes as well. So we got some nice ones. Some very nice ones. And I shoot a kill. So, lots of good stuff, you guys. Lots of good stuff. I gotta get more agua. I donated plasma again today. So I gotta get more agua. Gotta get some more protein in as well. But I can do that when I go home. Eat some eggs. Crazy. Last 12 games for Otani. 388 average, 8 home runs, 18 RBIs, and a 1.475 OPS. He is in a whole different league. In a whole different league here. Oh, Mr. David. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Okay. Let's do it.
That I freaking love tribute. Okay? I love it. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Three. All right. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Set this to the side. All right. Are you ready, my friend? Good luck. Good luck, Mr. David. Always love these. All right. Not a bad start. Dylan Cruz. 42 of 99. Down and Greg Maddux. And Byron Buxton. 126 of 199 on the City Connect for the Twins. Not too shabby. Alrighty. Well, there you go, Mr. David. is this? Give me a sec. Oh, that's much better. All right. Much better there. All right. Okay. Off there. Run these back. Oh. Well, it's not even over here. That's fine. I will just do this. Back over. It's Jova. Booyah. There we go. There we go. Ooh, you got one more? Okay. All right. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 4 now. 1. All right. Okay. 1, he says. Ooh, that's good choice. Good choice. All right, number 1. All right. Okay, here it is. Number 1. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Connor Norby on the rookie. And Roberto Clemente. And Yordan Alvarez on the Green City Connect. 61 of 99. We'll take that one. I love these City Connect ones. They're so sweet. Alrighty. I think these might fit here. All right, David. You calling it or you want to go one more? That's all for you? All right. Okay, just making sure. All right. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, David. Thank you, thank you. It's been a pleasure having you today. It really has. It's been fun. We always love new people, new faces. So, thank you, good sir. I'm assuming we'll see you back tomorrow if we do more auctions as well. I take it. That's what you made it sound like. Sweet. Sweet. I do like those auctions. They are sweet. I will definitely need to donate more plasma though, so I can save up to join in on those. But as long as my vein keeps sticking out, we should be good. Oh, you used to donate as well. See, me and my wife, we work. We both work full time. I go to school full time as well. And we're still broke. So, any free hour that we get, we'll try and go donate. And I'm honestly proud of her because she's scared of needles. I'm going into nursing, so needles, it's no big deal. My biggest fear is just getting scarring, really. And even then, it's like, if you scar, you scar, and it's whatever. You got 2 arms. Scarring on both arms. See, I might have a good one after this. My rotation was as soon as the scab was gone, then I would go back in to try and avoid minimal scarring. But if you keep because today they went in the exact same spot as they did 2 days ago. So it healed, scarred a little bit, but then they just reopened it. So it's just gonna keep scarring. But if you let it close all the way, and then they open it in a different spot. Yep. They go in the same spot over and over again. If you let it close up completely, can't see where the scab was, they poke it in a different spot. I was like, you know what? I'll try doing different arms, rotate one arm every time. And then my left arm, the vein doesn't stick out as good. And I ended up bruising pretty good on that one too. So I was like, nah, not doing that again. So I got to get back into the gym, get some good pumps in, so my veins stick out more. That was a good pitch. It was foul. It was close. Good call by Mr. Muncie on that. Glasses are helping him. They are helping him hit the ball. Ooh. He's on that. Maybe a little early. He's just late.
Mm-mm-mm. All right, everybody, let's go through this checklist for Bowman. All right, let me pull up a few things here. All righty. And one more just for good measure. All right, starting us off with the Diamondbacks. For Bowman Jumbo, and this is for HTA as well.
This covers both.
The Breaker's Delight, pardon. The Breaker's Delight as well. You got Slade Caldwell. Hold on now. Hold on. Well, he's got his one of one, his superfractor, that is up to 7,100 on bidding. Dusty, not yet. All three breaks are kind of filling up at the same rate. So this one has 22 teams left. The Breaker's Delight has 22 teams left. And the Chrome Black has 21 teams yet left. So they've just been slowly going all day. We've also been doing a lot of auctions too, since it's a new feature and we want to try it out. They could. They could. Chrome Black very well could. I would not be surprised. But at the same time, maybe they can. The hope is that it will. That they all will. We just never know. see here.
We got the Athletics. The Athletics have Steven Echevarria as their top prospect. He has cards. Let's see, he's got a purple auto out of 250 that's up to $21. However, he's had gold wave out of 50 that was up to 108. So they got potential there. You also have Nick Kurtz that signs, Jacob Wilson on the crystallized, Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar rookies as well, and those. I don't even need to say anything about Jacob Wilson. Besides the fact he has, I think, over 160 at bats and only 9 strikeouts. So this man will put a bat on a ball. And he's just been doing good. He's ranked top in the AL, top rookie, ranked first in all the categories. For the Braves, you got Ronald Acuna Jr. signs, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrep, Matt Olson. Let's see. Didier Fuentes is their top prospect from this year for Bowman first. He's got a Pearl Auto out of 10 that is up to 105. Not too shabby there. See, you also got Schwellenbach signs on the Rockstar rookies, and Cam Caminiti. Cam Caminiti is a big one. Cam Caminiti is nice. Let's see here. See, Red Sox. Red Sox got a few here. We'll start with vets. You got Devers on the anime, Cedon Rafaela on the the rookies and vets autos. You got Marcelo Mayer on the crystallized. Their top prospect is Jocelyn Garcia and Franklin Arias. Let's see. We'll go Franklin. Franklin has been doing very well as far as value goes. Yeah. Got one here. Out of 10, Pearl, up to 725. So, and he's the second prospect. Jocelyn Garcia. Let's see. He's been doing pretty good too. Black X Fractor up to 600 out of 10. It's also not doing too shabby either. Let's see. Up snag. White Sox. White Sox got Hagen Smith and Kyle Teal and Drew Thorpe at sign. Braden Montgomery's nice. Let's see what he's going for. Mr. Brady. Braden Montgomery. He's got a chrome orange out of 25. I guess that's last year's Bowman. Let's see. That doesn't look right. Brady Montgomery's nice. Currently he's got an auto out of 100 on the mini diamond that's up to $100. The ones from last year though, when he was still on the Red Sox, showing he has an orange out of 25 up to 1,500. So I don't know what to believe on that one. Just depends, I guess. But that was when he was on the Red Sox, not the White Sox. Who knows? Who knows? So same player, doing just as good. I guess we'll never know. Let's see. White Sox top prospect is Mr. Magellan. Javier Magellan. Javier Mogolon. He's got a black auto X Chrome X Fractor black auto up spinning up to 222 right now. Still doing well. Value's still very well on his. Got Hagen Smith on the crystallized. Hagen Smith also signs in Bowman. He has a orange auto up that is up to. It's just the best offer. Up to $75 out of $4.99. There you go. There you go. A little bit of Hagen Smith. Reds top prospect, Sammy Stafura. Sammy Stafford. Orange auto. Orange shimmer. Excuse me. Out of 25 up to $169 right now. Let's see, who else signs for the Reds? Chase Burns, another big name. Chase Burns for the Reds. Signs once, twice, 2 times. You got Ellie De La Cruz, Rhett Lauder, more Chase Burns. Let's see, Smith Pineda, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Mabel Mariano, and Stefira as well. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's see. Guardians got Travis Bazana. From last year, prospect from last year. Let's see. See what most recent gets us. A green reptilian auto out of 99 up to 107. There we go. Let's see, has a 2025 Bowman gold auto out of 50 that is up to 227. So he's got some good ones. Their top prospect this year is Chase Mobley. Let's see. He had a printing plate that sold for $115. So, not too shabby there. Let's see who else signs for them. So we got Bazana on the anime, got Josh Hartle and Bazana on autos, Brian Rocchio, Alex Mooney, Chase Mobley, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Jose Pereira, Luis Morejo, Matt Wilkinson, and Bazana. Got Bazana on the Crystallized, on the Hobby Stars auto, and on the VIP auto as well. Let's see. Rockies got Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon is top prospect this year. Let's see. He's got a green auto out of 99 up to 405. That's been sold. Not too shabby there. Charlie Condon's on the anime signs. Connor Eaton signs. Got Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant. You got Ashley Andujar, more Condon. Condon on the Crystallized. Condon on the Hobby Stars. You got Ariel Amador on the Rockstar Rookies. Rookie of the Year favorites. Got Amador and Drew Romo. And then you got Condon on the VIP autos as well. Tigers top prospect this year, Kevin McGonigal. Currently has a black refractor auto out of 10. Just making sure there's none others. Yeah. Black auto out of 10 up to 1,250 for the Tigers. They also got Briseño, Jose Briseño. They got Max Clark on the anime. Got Jackson Job signs. Trey Sweeney. Briseño, Jack Penny, McGonigal, Brenurber Montilla, Job. Job again. Job and Jace Young on the Rookie of the Year favorites. So got lots. Got lots to choose from there. Let's see. Let's see. See. Strohs. Got the Strohs still open. Got Cam Smith, Walker Janik, Ansel Villarroel as well. Got a little bit of Shea Whitcomb in there. The Royals been snagged. Angels. Mike Trout and Christian Moore on the anime. Let's see, got a couple autos here. Got Cole Fontanelli, Christian Moore, George Clausen, Hayden Alvarez, Kevin Castillo, Lucas Ramirez. Mike Trout on the Hobby Stars, Caden Dana, the Rookie of the Year, and Christian Moore on the VIP auto. Christian Moore's nice. Who's their top prospect last year? I believe this year it is George Clausen. Out. Let's see. That's right. Clausen was hit. It was Clausen that got hit in the head. Alrighty. George Clausen, top prospect this year. George Clausen. Had one up to auction, up to $47. Granted, he did just get absolutely smoked the other day by a line drive. However, Christian Moore. Let me get his auto up here. Christian Moore. Scrolling through real quick. Had a mini diamond out of 100 go up to 211 on auction. It was the most recent, one of the most recent sales there. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Marlins also nice. Got Carter Johnson, PJ Morlando, Xavier Edwards, Thomas White. Let's see, Fabian Lopez as well. Connor Norby also signs. Let's see. Had a orange reptilian bid up, went up to 236. Excuse me, 236. That one was nice. That one was out of 25. Too shabby there. And again, Brewers. Adam's gone over this. Brewers are just ridiculously stacked. Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Joffrey Rodriguez. All just gigantic teams. Or players. Excuse me. It's getting late. Players. Let's see. Yeah, Jesus Mate signs. Luis Pena, Joffrey Rodriguez, Jaden Fielder, Chandler Welch, Jackson Churio, and Cooper Pratt. So all of those guys. I'll start with the big name, Jackson Churio. It's like Hobby Stars out of 50. Went up to like 119. Let's see what else Mate has. Let's see. Where'd it go? See, he had a gold lava refractor auto go up to 2,350. And the gold is out of 50. Just a slight hint. That was most recent. Uh, let's see what. Had a 1 of 5 X Fractor, red, auction up to 3,100, which is insane. Like, just money, just absolutely crazy. Then Joffrey still going. Yeah, blue color match up to, yeah, went up to 255 as well. He's their third prospect. So yeah, Brewers killing it in Bowman, Man, Angels are. I haven't been picking up. I haven't really been peeking at the game. Up 4-0, top of the fourth. Runners on second and third. 1 out. Wow. Wonder if May's just not pitching very well. Strikeout number 6. Doesn't sound great. I mean, that sounds nice. Through 4 innings. I'm looking at his stats. See what's going on. Mm. 3.2 innings pitched, 6 hits, 4 earned runs, 2 batters balled, 6 strikeouts. Does that mean Dodgers? No, no errors. Hit by pitch. Single go up. Strike out swinging. Beautiful. Single go left. Pitch. Anderson hit by pitch. Lugo second. Dude, that's nuts. Neto doubled to left. Rengifo scored and Lugo scored. Tim Anderson to third. Dude, so you hit. Let's see. Rengifo singled. Lugo got hit. Tim Anderson got hit. And then Neto hit a double. That would make sense. Tony walked. Shortstop singled. Out. And Moncada, Wells walked. Moncada homered to put up the first two. And Ward walked. How many walks? He's got to have more. Swinging. He's got to have more, right? He's got to. Nah, that can't be. That can't be right. Log. Oh, I just want I'm pretty sure. Maybe he's got like 3. I don't think that's up to date. So it looked like he walked 4. Because I walked 2 in the last inning and walked 2 in the first inning and hit 2. So there's no way homie is only got 2 walks. It doesn't make sense. That stat doesn't line up right. But I gotta go to the restroom. I will be right back. All right. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Did everyone miss me? It's okay if you didn't. It's okay. Oh, Mr. Muncie. Mr. Muncie with the double. Oh. Runner's on. That's not as smart as play. How many outs were there? That's the real question. Is how many outs? And one out? Yeah, just take a different angle. Uh, I mean, give him a single. Saves a run. Play it safe. They're going to call that a hit, as they should. Foul ball. Super. Winston. Is that Winston over there? Did you just pop in to say hi to me, Mr. Winston? Okay. Let's see. What else? Okay. Fourth goal. Let's see. Okay. Back to the checklist. We got the Twins here. Twins still open. Just kidding. Not open. Twins are taken. Just kidding. I lied. Mets. That's who I meant. The Mets. Got Juan Soto and Luis Angel Acuna on the anime. Got Jeremy Rodriguez. Also got Brett Beatty, JD Martinez, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark Vientos signs. Jonah Tong is their top prospect. Let me look at some of his cards real quick. Let's see, just a quick scan, quick scan. Let's see. He had an orange auto out of 25. Bid up to 677. That one was nice. That was nice. That was 25. He also had a bubblegum auto, short print. And of course, those are super duper rare. That one went for $1,250. $1,250. $50. $1,250. Oh yeah. Let's see. They also got Acuna on the crystallized. Rockstar rookies, rookie of the year favorite auto as well. Phillies got Bryce Harper on the anime, Andrew Painter on auto. Got Aaron Escobar, Wen Hui Pan sign as well. Mick Abel. Some good ones there. Good ones there. Good ones there. See, Pirates have been snagged. Padres still available. Romeo Sanabria. Sorry. Just looking. Leo DeVriez, Fernando Tatis on the anime. Got Leo DeVriez signs. Got Cobb Hightower, Humberto Cruz, DeVriez, and DeVriez on the VIP. Leo DeVriez is an absolute monster when it comes to Bowman. Absolute monster. All right. Let's see. We got the Giants up next. Giants got two autos in it. Jacob Bresnahan and Johnny Level. Both do pretty decent. Johnny Level's their top prospect for the year. Let's see. Let's see what's recently been going on for him. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Had a gold auto out of 50. Bid up to 580. Went up to $580. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Let's see, Mariners, you got Ichiro on the anime and on the anime kanji variation. You got Grant Nip signs, Jared Sundstrom, Colt Emerson. As well. So, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I mean, you got you do have a chance to get some Ichiro on the anime, which is nice. Let's see. All right. Okay. Let's quit messing around a little bit here. We got the Cardinals. I only need to say one name here. Well, I can say two. First off, you got Albert Pujols on the anime. All right. Doesn't it? Let me double check. Pujols doesn't sign. You got Steve Carlton. Steve Carlton signs. But the big boy. Anybody got any guesses? Kutch, I know you know. I know Kutch knows. Maybe Kutch doesn't know. Who would I be talking about for the Cardinals prospects? Oh yeah. JJ Weatherholt is the man I am talking about. JJ Weatherholt has a red X-Fractor. Auto out of 5. Bid up to $4,305. $5. 4,305 for this man. He's insane. Okay. Let's see. Cardinals. Yeah, JJ Weatherholt is all over the place. He's on the spotlight, crystallized, etched in glass, Hobby Stars auto, got Steve Carlton auto. You got Thomas Ajacey on Rockstar Rookies, Rookie of the Year favorites, and JJ Weatherholt on the VIP auto as well. You got the Rays. Let's see. Carson Williams on the crystallized. You got. Let's look here. Yeah, that's who we're looking at. Brody Hopkins. Just want to make sure I didn't misspeak. Brody Hopkins. For the Rays. Alright, for the Rays. Hopkins. Brody Hopkins. Let's see. He had Brody Hopkins had a mini diamond auto out of 100, bidding up to $76. Now that card's out of 100. All right. Santiago Suarez. Let's see how he is. Santiago. Suarez. Yeah, Brody Hopkins, Emilian Petre, Gregory Barrios, Gary Gil Hill, Jack Lyons, and Mike Vasel. Jack Lyons had one. Chrome Orange Reptilian, bid up to $56. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Rangers. Got Jack Leiter, David Hageman, Garrett Horn, Evan Carter, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker. Got Cody Freeman, Esteban Mejia, Jesus Lopez, Malcolm Moore, Sebastian Walcott. Hold on now. Walcott. Sebastian Walcott. That's what I thought. Big boy. Sebastian Walcott. had a green auto out of 99, bid up to 105. Got more Kumar Rocker. Got Rocker on the Rockstar Rookies. On the Rookie of the Year favorites as well. For the Blue Jays, got Charles McAdoo, Sean Keys, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jake Bloss signs as well. Yeah, Guerrero Jr. on the anime. So, and then of course the Nationals. Nationals here are huge. James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the anime. Travis Sikora on the All-American Game autos. You got Cruz and Wood on spotlights. Caleb Lomavita signs. You got Cruz and Wood signatures in here. They're also on the crystallized, etched in glass. Both have Hobby Stars autos, Rockstar Rookie autos, and Dylan Cruz is on the Rookie of the Year favorites auto. So, and that's it. That's the checklist, you guys. That is the rest of the checklist. So we'll go for about 15 more minutes. And we will be calling it a night. So get your teams while you can. We will be back tomorrow. And if you want to know when we're back tomorrow, join our Discord. That's where we post when breaks rip, when we start live, anything else that might be going on. Adam, one of your fish is so light. You know how they get like lighter? He turned like yellow. He looks like the little small yellow one, Adam, if you're on here. It's crazy. Look, they're swimming back right now. One of them's dark. You're not going to be able to see him. They just turn back around. But he literally looks yellow. He's turned yellow. Oh, he's changing back. You heard I pointed it out, so he's changing back. He turned yellow. Hey. Dude, that's crazy. Well, they like fade out of colors. So the top one, if you see him come by, I don't know, you can't see him. Well, now they both look the same. But one of them keeps like turning a light like yellow. I'm wondering if it's just like when they pass by the certain light, but yeah, they keep like fading colors. But yeah, Bruin, pretty much chameleon fish. But it's not like they're actually changing colors. They have dark spots that fade in and out. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Because it's not like they're changing from like... They're changing shades, I should say, not color. Shades would be the correct term. Yeah, sometimes they get like super dark and other times they get like really light. I don't understand it, but yeah, he was like bright red. Bruin, I'm jealous. I'm so hungry right now. And I text my wife, I was like, hey, if there's any leftovers from my parents, I want them. She's like, there's no leftovers. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. There's no food. What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat? I'm starving. What am I gonna do? There's no nutritional value in that, though, Bruin. There's no nutritional value in that. It's a nice try, though. I'd say there is a lot of value in it. I mean, it's good for the soul, but as far as like, yeah, no, like it is, but it isn't. All right, we'll just put it that way. Like yes, but no, at the same time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, guys, 10 more minutes. We got 3 different breaks running right now. We got our Bowman half jumbo break number 1. Bowman Breaker's Delight number 6. This is also the HTA, if some of you know it as that. As well. And, whoops, wrong one. Topps Chrome Black half break. Alright. Alright. On the last half break, we got a Derek Jeter on the Rose Gold out of 15. So who knows what will be in this next one? And who knows what absolutely stellar prospects will be in the Bowman? And they could be yours. They can. They can be yours. See, I will go back to Jumbo because that's what we have pinned. Ooh, Mookie. Mookie. Is that Mookie? Trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. I have no clue at this point. I will probably starve. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. Okie dokie, everybody. 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 Guys, you still got quite a bit of way. Quite a bit of way to go. There's Chrome Black. We'll pin that for a few seconds. Chrome Black. Half case break. No, Bruin. It's fine. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I can make a quesadilla when I get home. I just don't know. Just, you know. Sometimes I'm like, not that I'm expecting a meal when I get home. Like, my wife and I are very busy. So getting a full cooked meal is not a common thing. It's not commonplace. So we mooch off of my parents. Is what we do. So, and I can't necessarily control how much food they leave. Well, it's date night. It's my mom's birthday Sunday. So my dad took my mom out. But yes, I would be. Yeah, no, I'm very simple. Like, I'm just glad that my wife comes home. In all honesty, I'm just happy to be alive. Things happen, accidents happen, things get forgotten. I get forgotten, but it's fine. People forget that I need to eat, so I just expect them to cater to my every needs. You know, just like, hey, you should bring me food. Hey, come hang out with me. I'm bored. You know, as one does. As one does. All right, guys. All right, everybody. I believe it's crazy. We have let's see. Reload everything. See what we got going. See what we got. See what we got. See what we got. Nothing there. Anybody getting personals? Last call. Anybody? Anybody? Speak once. Speak twice. 3 times going. Even a no would be fine. All right. All right. No. Bruin, no. All right. Okay. That will call it a day then. Ralph will be back tomorrow. Possibly Adam too. To do maybe some more auctions. Try some of that out again. See if we can get it figured out. So that it doesn't just charge shipping every single time somebody wins an auction. Like $23 on the Jays. Is that what you're asking? No. Let's see. Let me look. I gotta double check. Gotta see what we got here. Chrome? Okay. I'm looking. I'm looking real quick for you. The best I can give you is $31.89. That is the best deal I can give you for the Jays in the half on Chrome Black. And I got to move them over to the site. So let me know. I can do that for you. Yay, nay, yay, nay. Juddy, let me know. I'll give you a few seconds. If you don't let me know, I gotta go home. Gotta eat. I need like a solid yes or no. Oh, Jersey, yeah, yeah. For especially for Idaho. All right, yeah, for an Idaho largemouth, that was not a bad fish. Definitely my one of my personal bests for my home state. Bro, and I can stay a little bit. My homework, I have a little survey I gotta take, but I can wait 2 seconds to move it over. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just have to answer to my wife. That's it. Yeah, bro, the one you posted. It's so awesome. It's just great. Juddy, what's the consensus, my man? What are we doing? I think so too. I'll give him 3 more minutes. I'll give him till 10:10. See if he pops back in. I think he, but yeah, it doesn't look like he's on our list right now. Yeah, bro, and I think he left though. What do you think? What do you think, everybody? Anybody else think he's coming back? Anybody else think he's coming back? Jersey, Kutch. Bruin. Think he's coming back? All right. All right. Okay. Well, he followed us, so if they're there in the morning, they're there in the morning. Grabbed the coin, started cashing some change. He could have, but he should have said something. It's like, hold on, let me scrounge some change, and we definitely would have been like, all right, like I'll just move them over, and they're there when you're ready. But at the same time, if I do that, like somebody else could get them, you could be mad. So, but I think we'll call it on that. So thanks everybody. We'll see you all mañana. Bye everybody. Bye. Hey, you too, Bruin. You too. Keep up the hard work making all those memes. Jersey? See ya? See ya, Jersey?